them! I found my classmates! It's a lot of mirrors.
Everything that brought me alive.
It's great!
Playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi.
Jesus fuck.
It's a lover's fight without an alibi.
Jesus Christ.
It's a violence ends without an alibi.
We is back, everyone. Hope you all have been having a fantastic Friday. We are back with some more Baldur's Gate. It might not be a super long stream, but we will be making some progress since I do work tomorrow morning still, unfortunately. But I get to work from home. So, but if you tuned in last time, we made some decent progress with our good friend Mr. Knox, and he is going to be joining us again while we continue on this adventure. So let's get him in here. There's the Knox.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How goes it? It goes.
Another day.
Another day.
How about yourself?
It goes well.
Of course they do. They're fish.
I'm kind of tired. I don't know why.
One of those days.
Yeah, just I even had a little nap earlier, but I'm still just tired.
It's just kicking your butt.
Yeah.
What is going on with my audio?
What? How much for the salt pizza? Including free.
Depends. We only have how many barrels? We sold everything.
All of it. Look, through the absolute
Maybe Discord stuff.
At least 100 coin.
Try. The water's been grimy as
Oh,
anything
there we go.
recently. Catching a 10 day or more.
Twice that to the armory.
You'll have to wash them all. Married would never let
I'll go
yourself like that.
600. It's the only solution. Trust me.
gold, all in cash. No, better.
So,
There we go. That's better.
all right, Captain. Just these three then.
Wonder what's causing it. I fished these
Yeah,
waters
Discord
my
was
whole
being
life.
stupid for some reason. It decided my input and output device should be the exact same device.
Something's going on down there.
So,
Net on it.
audio was sounding quite weird. So, but that is now fixed. Invite sent.
Twice that to the armory. Once the city's under siege. I'll find another way. I'll go 600. Denise fish is the only solution. Trust me. I can't do this. So, a pleasure doing business with you, sir. All right, Captain.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Very fine. I'll tell you. There's something up for that.
Hey, Necrofight, how you doing, friend? Welcome in. Welcome to the shenanigans.
We only have enough for three. We sold everything.
about one being exhausted versus another. Oh, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Woo, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Holy shit, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Please stop. Thank you. Asshole.
You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let himself.
How much for the salt, Peter?
It's on the slope. You pay for all this.
We have enough for 3.
Okay.
Sold everything.
Forgot to open one thing for the stream. Okay. I see you're all electrified. I'm gonna wait till this guy's not looking before we cause this chaos, right?
All right, Captain. Just these 3 then.
Think a bit better if you wait for him. Yeah, wait for him to go.
Oh.
Make a right here,
Oh,
or I guess it's a left, but he's gonna go to our right.
it's making a left turn. So now it'll be good.
Yeah.
A couple turns should do it.
'Cause otherwise, if he catches you, he stops you. Basically.
Ah, well,
This is gonna be a fight, by the way.
Need to find a way forward.
No, it's out of range now.
so we'll see if it fixes it, because I looked up that issue I was having with the selection wheel lag that I was getting, and some people recommended moving the game to a SSD drive. I do have an SSD installed on my PlayStation, so it's on there now. So far it seems like I'm not having that issue anymore. So
Where was it installed before?
it was just installed on the console hard drive.
That's an SSD.
But I was having a lot of lag issues with the selection, which was weird. But I moved it to a different an M2 solid state drive, so we'll see if that.
That's
does-
an M.2.
Yeah, it's an
That's in
M.2.
there. That's why I'm
Mhm.
confused, because the standard drive, it's NVMe. It's an SSD. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, if it works.
Yep. So far, it's working. 'Cause I'm not.
He doesn't have resistance to this. He saved on it anyway, so.
He doesn't have resistance, but he's still saved.
Galactus. He's immobile.
works too.
Combat 1,000.
Well, he's dead at least.
Yeah.
And there's no witnesses, so stealth succeeded.
Oh, we already blew up the Iron Throne. Stealth is already done up. Okay, got that topped up a bit.
Just out of
I
view. Let's see what you're hiding.
and before we trigger the combat.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is
There was
forbidden.
earthquake and then
Try attack.
who? Fuck.
I want to do that. Really? 5 health, I got no more attacks left. Don't tell, but I'm technically working. I'm taking refuge in your chat. You can hide in my chat. I won't tell anyone. What the hell is an enriched infernal iron?
Something to sell.
Definitely.
There's no practical use.
Don't worry, Necro. You are
Stop
safe in my
dressing.
chat. I promise not to tell anyone, and I promise not to bite. I can't promise Nox won't bite, though.
Yeah, I make no promises or anything.
Nox might take a little nibble.
I'm gonna tell everyone you're here.
Do we have a key? No, we do have to.
Right tool will do the trick.
There's one time I was doing stuff here, and out of nowhere, there was a bug or something. A dwarf lady just popped up on this pier back here. She's like, someone doesn't like you around where you should be. Who the fuck is this lady?
Necro.
What?
That's fine, but I bite back, so it's fair game.
Can't risk being an open view. Don't mind if I do.
Are these? No, these ones are not the allies.
The Gondians are.
But the guys in front of us here directly are not.
That guy, no, he isn't.
Yeah, the ones that are green are not our allies. When I hover over one of the Gondians, the icon turns to green, not red. So
Yeah, green guy's friendly. Red guy's not.
taking him. Okay, I think I found the solution. So if I have my icon hovered over an enemy when I'm in the selection wheel, that causes the lag. If I'm not hovering over them, no lag. Oh, nice critical hit. So, there.
With haste.
He's saved. That's ridiculous.
Redonkulous. So, the goal for this weekend, I'm thinking, is after work, I'm going to be recording some Fatal Frames. So, the goal this weekend is to actually finish that game so I can start working on recordings for the next games. That, and I kind of want to get Fatal Frame out of the way because I just am not having it anymore.
Yeah.
Not that it's a bad game, it's just not my favorite. Or this one in particular. I've heard the other Fatal Frames have good, but not this one. A critical missed with acid.
Yeah, get behind the angry red lady.
That always helps. Angry red lady go bonk. That guy's not being smart. He's standing right by a freaking red barrel. Gotcha. I got a backlash on him. Yeah, I've already used my thing.
Yeah, I know. I was contemplating if I wanted to counterspell it.
A double counter spell.
Psionic backlash? No, it doesn't counter.
It's a reaction, though.
It is, but it's not a counter.
Oh.
Yours does damage to them based on spell level.
Ah.
Stops them. Y'all thought. Who the hell's summoning?
Yeah, if my icon is over top of them, that causes
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
help.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Deactivate the motivator. Finish this thing.
Oh,
If it goes off,
they die, I'm assuming.
yes.
But how do you deactivate it? Oh. I don't have an big zappy zap.
There's another guy.
Princess motivation sequence activated.
Oh, another motivator.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they all have motivators.
No.
Yeah.
Interium here.
Better not go off in this combat. Good. I had that happen to me like one time.
Oh, where it was, it went off right after combat.
Yep. No, not after combat. No, it just decided that since it was last to go, it just went off at the end of
Oh.
even though I didn't have an opportunity to act on it. It's like, the hell? It's not supposed to do that. Like, I had security video with I wonder if you can use actually go to talk to
Go on the top.
this guy.
Mr. Tubin.
Xander Tubin.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
Prison exploded, but I got everyone out. Wow. Short, annoying, doesn't shut up about Gaunt. Yeah, she survived.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I don't need you. I have a rune powder bomb. Won't that do the trick? Yeah. It keeps him safe and away from any potential combat, and we just blow this place to smithereens.
Yeah, one less guy to worry about.
Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the nine hells snaps at your heels.
I mean, they really do. There, at least we don't have to worry about them. Less people to worry about. Should we talk to all these people or no? Oh, there's some enemies we didn't take care of. Of course.
We're not doing that.
No, it just shows an enemy above us.
Yeah, he's on the roof. I have one time ended up in combat with that guy.
Annoying.
Pain in the ass.
That
Trying to get the camera to let me get up to the roof was ridiculous. I was struggling so hard.
Guess we're going down the stairs.
Yeah, the stairs is where we want to go. However,
oh.
Okay, good.
Inspect the screen.
No.
Oh.
I mean, you can if you want to. Feel free
Might
to
not
go
be the
around.
time.
Here we go. Show me. one time that I found it, I didn't have anyone using crossbows.
Look at the size of that freaking sword.
Yeah, imagine.
Karlak.
Actually use it.
Karlak. Wait, you can pick it up.
Oh, you might be able to pick it up. I can't.
Oh, definitely makes me encumbered.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
8 to 41 damage. It's not the best sword.
8 to 41's insane.
Mm-hmm. But do we have anyone that's gonna use that?
No one can.
Oh, can only be used by steel watchers. Why do they even give us the option to pick it up then?
Oh. Sell it. Looks cool.
It's not worth a lot, only for like 65.
I'd say worth it. What's that? You got options. What? Oil flask, rags. What was that?
It's the fact that even with my strength thingy, it over encumbers me.
Yeah.
But would it over encumber Karlak?
I guess so.
Oh, it's freaking a weight of 100.
Yeah.
Would that over encumber Karlak as well, or is she good?
It might not over encumber. There's just no real reason to take it.
Right. Imagine if they actually let you use that sword.
I thought it would be cool. I remember I tried to see if anyone could even equip it, but
then you see the icon can only be used by steel watchers.
I couldn't find anyone that had any way to.
Are we still working on crafting that crossbow?
I think I've got it. I got it.
Is it any good? Is the question.
Can I even equip? Can I equip it? Well, technically I can, but I'm not proficient, so I will send it over to you. You're the closest we're gonna have to anyone that might use it.
Yeah. Let's take a look. 7 to 16, lightning arrow. Heavy crossbow. It's definitely stronger. Lightning arrow spell might be nice to have. I'll try it out. It's kind of cool looking. It's a pretty cool looking crossbow. It's like feathers and
Yeah,
stuff.
that is pretty good, yeah.
Like the only thing my bow had over it is that the improved critical is really not a big deal because I'm hitting criticals pretty easily. The only one is a keen attack. Wielder doubles their proficiency bonus while rolling range attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage, which it's nice, but it's not really needed.
Figure out where one of my snacks went.
The snack that smiled back.
So next step, since we made that, you got that cool looking crossbow.
Yep.
I didn't find that for like 4 playthroughs or something.
Oh, the crossbow?
Uh-huh.
And I'm guessing what you get is random, or is it always the same weapon?
No, it's always the same.
Always the same?
Better not be cursed.
There's only like a bunch of containers and stuff have random loot, but it'll never be any rares
Restricted
or anything. Every
area.
rare,
Entrance only with Lord
legendary.
Gortash's permission.
Always
Violators
in the
will
same
be
exact spot.
executed.
Very little loot is randomized. That matters. You ready?
Yep. Open the door, please.
Just short rested. I forgot. That's my bad.
Except for one.
I only hit 3 people at a time with that attack. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier. Holy crap. This fight on Tactician, very different.
Oh, is it?
Very. It's barely gonna do damage. Do it at the top of the next turn. We'll do that. I wish I could blast some of these areas, but there's a Gondian surrounded in every one of them. I don't want to hurt them.
Yeah.
It's got blur. Gives everyone disadvantage on attack rolls. I can't even cast that over there anyway. I can't get there. Alright, well. Let's do this one. And he saved, yeah. Of course. Of course.
Of course he's saved.
Oh.
That worked.
Does she have any? No one has any weapons.
Mm-hmm. What's Hellfire Water?
Oh, they haven't showed off why they're called Hellfire launchers.
I'm assuming it's probably something to do with fire.
I can't rip that spell without
Hurting someone.
annihilating someone else now.
AKA the Gondian.
Yeah. This is tough. It's only tough though because the Gondians, man. If it wasn't for the Gondians, I'd be just ripping lightning spells like crazy.
You'd be ripping and tearing.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
we ain't Gandhians. We about to feel that wrath. Get wrecked.
One of those Gandhians there is hurting quite a bit.
Shut up. Kind of how I imagine counterspell working.
Shut up.
Tried to do the chant. Shut up. Devil, shut up.
Oh, that lightning arrow this weapon gives me, I can't even cast it because I don't even have a spell slot at that level.
You don't need a spell slot.
Oh, it's because I'm silenced. That's why.
Yeah, you're silence level. I could attack the guy that's got the silence. I don't really care because you put it in a really stupid spot. I'm gonna beat the crap out of the watcher.
My couch spell is the middle finger. Just picturing it's like tries to use no fuck you, that's why. Nice damage. Oh, shit. Oh, so I can't jump. It's still gonna trigger. I'm gonna slip away, for it is burger time. Have a wonderful stream. I appreciate you, Necro.
You might be blocked and have to the Twilight can't reach it.
Apparently something used my bonus action. That I can't jump. Oh, that's why. If I shoot it, then that would Oh, you actually you can reach it.
Yeah, first it comes up after two of the launchers.
Oh,
Just keep shooting it. We got it. Right there in the face.
oh, are you talking about the Hellfire dude?
No, the kids right here.
Oh, that guy. Oh, he wants to blow up. No one's died yet, though, so. Right?
Got it.
I mean, there's a lot in that single spot, so.
There we go. Crisis. Don't know why they Misty step up there and then Misty step back down so they can get it.
Right.
Just Misty step up there.
Yeah, so.
If you're gonna Misty step away and then do your free
everyone's alive.
Nope, Gandhian Mancer Biggs.
Oh, you did find a dead one?
Yeah, well, he's a guts pile.
No, is that what happens when we blow up on them? Did he come a guts pile?
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Not all of them, but maybe all of them, yeah. Yeah, if you get blown up or whatever, yeah, you usually turn into a pile of death. Found a key. Look for keys.
So if anything, we only lost 2.
Yeah. 1 or 2. Great key. Spicy arrows for you.
Spicy.
Feels like a fire arrow, explosive arrow. Spicy arrows.
Old spicy. Like you said, though, it makes no difference whether you save them all or not, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, no, there isn't a different ending or anything. There's no achievement tied to that.
It just more, if anything, it's a personal achievement if you save them all.
Yeah, a personal goal. Save the Gandhians.
I
Well,
think we just
all
got.
the Gandhians.
I think we just got unfortunate. A couple of them were prone when that one guy blew up.
A cadaver with the brain removed. This is how they puppet the Still Watch.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Oh, this zombie is actually not dead.
Yeah.
It's just kind of permanently on the ground. I kind of want to murder it.
That's it.
5 golds.
So,
I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought it was something else.
if you read the stuff and go through all this, you basically figure out that they use the brains of people to
Run the.
be the processors for Steel Watch.
That's what I kind of figured.
I think. So, if you pay attention to the note on the other side of this door,
Which door?
not that, but back here, like you would, the note says you need to open this with a key. If you lockpick this door, you kill the Gandhians.
Oh. So you need. Oh, because these are brains. Here.
Well, there's a tripwire on the door
Oh. Then if
to
you.
trigger the Gandhians' collars.
Oh, okay. So
kill them.
even if you destroyed all the motivators.
Yeah, there's like another one basically attached to that door.
That there's no way to disarm that one.
Yeah. But if you use the key, it doesn't trip it, so.
Because he's like, oh, you have access.
Yeah.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Stomp the dwarf. Wow.
Yeah, you can. I know the roll for illithid is lower than regular wisdom.
Is it?
Yes, because you're using your worm. If you use the worm.
Oh, I only need
it's
two.
Two. Yeah.
And I get a freaking 8.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death. The parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Same idea, the lift that I'm assuming is probably a lower roll. Oh wait, the illithid doesn't even need a roll. That one's just gonna give it to me.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance. Raising it, you are kicked from the infected brain as...
I couldn't save the girl. I forgot that you can only use a illithid once per long rest. You still there, Nox? Nox, did you crash?
Catch a glimpse of a busy street through the watch. The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
Oh, I didn't even realize you went AFK.
Yeah. Dog wanted out, let her out. It was raining, didn't want her doing her
business in the house.
I didn't want her lollygagging out there.
In the rain, yeah, I don't blame you.
She'll do that.
I forgot that you can only use the lipid once a day, and I couldn't save the little girl.
Oh, I've never done those.
Oh, no? I doubt they have any impact whatsoever, but...
I would imagine not.
Yeah. They're just more of, you can see things.
I've never... I thought I clicked on them, but I don't know. I've never tried to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're ready to go through this door... Wait. Don't.
It's the other door.
Short rest.
Just a brief
It's this door, though,
respite.
because this one has the marker on it.
That one wants you to go back up.
Oh, yeah, control center.
Out of sight,
You have
out of mind.
Shadowheart. She's out there.
Oh. Yeah, because I was... Boom. Who should I attack for? I attack this guy up on the left. Whoa! That I didn't expect. I love how that one watcher is just surprised. Ooh. Tasty aced. damage.
Yep. Did a ton of damage to the other guys too.
Mm-hmm. I see they're like half health.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because they're robots, they're probably weak to electricity.
They are. Yeah. And chain lightning. It's pretty awesome. As you've seen a few times now, I have absolutely destroyed that spell.
Oh, I can only use lightning arrows once per long rest. Oh. I guess I'll just end my turn because they're anyways.
Yeah. End turns, let them blow up.
Oh, what the heck do we have here?
It's a pretty nice bow.
Promise victory on a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object signs with one light radius. Oh, so it just basically turns them into a lamp. Celestial haste, so I'm guessing that's the haste spell.
But turns them into a lamp.
Oh, the bow I just got. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. And then...
No, it gives them a debuff. The next attack will have advantage against them.
Oh, the gaunt mail glowing just means my weapon will glow.
Yeah, the weapon blows. Yeah.
It's actually
And then
a pretty nice bow.
haste. Well, if you cast the haste yourself. And then you have the special bolt of celestial light, which adds radiance and can inflict frightened.
Nice. I kind of like this bow. I don't know.
It's a pretty cool bow.
Oops. I meant to equip it. I exited instead. Now I got a shiny weapon.
Yep, we all have legendary weapons equipped.
Yep. I'm assuming that bow is a guaranteed drop from him.
Yes. Legendaries and stuff are always guaranteed. It's not an MMO where you're supposed to grind.
Is this where we drop the bomb?
Yeah.
The Neurosita awaits your input.
Hello there. I'll be lurking, but I hope the game goes well. I appreciate you, Killshot. Attempt to decipher the symbols. Focus on the center. Is intelligence a free one that I can just use for whatever? Or does that lead us to different selections?
I mean, you can do it. It doesn't matter, though.
It doesn't matter? Okay. So we're probably better off just going on.
So if we didn't have the bomb, you might need the symbols to figure out how to turn it off. But we don't care because we're just
putting
a nuke.
We're going option 3.
Yeah, we're going nuclear.
This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Carefully place the bomb. I was gonna say, do we have to get out of here at a certain amount of time?
Where am I?
You stayed behind. If we didn't piss off Gortash already, he's definitely pissed now.
Oh, when you do The Iron Throne is the one that he immediately...
That was a
But if you
hell
didn't
of a
piss him
show,
off there,
my
I'm sure
friend.
this would piss him off too.
Watchers collapse in the street as we speak.
Yeah.
And the foundry.
Yeah, he wouldn't be happy about that.
The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wobrin. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbrin, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason.
Look at Root standing up to him finally.
And invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Over there is actually letting him talk.
There's no honor among thieves, Barkus, and the same goes with Iron Hands to equal his face and look at yourself. I know 100 ways to kill you, Wolverine, so I'm only going to say this once, walk away. Oh, you're saying going with option 1?
That's my vote. Obviously, you've got options. You're not tied to that one, but that's my vote.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like option 1. 26.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
Nope.
How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
How about I just kill him now and we don't have to worry about that? Oh, but he disappeared anyway, so I can't.
It's been a long day.
I'm assuming it doesn't really make... He doesn't come back anyways, so...
I don't,
Well,
you can attack
here we are.
It's breaking
A
law,
most
though.
unexpected outcome.
There would be a lot of complications. I just... let the boy...
I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbrin. But he's not the old friend I remember.
Actually, let's check
When
out
did he
the
get
map.
so
What do we got
angry?
left?
So violent. Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand Gnomes.
Oh, I'm talking.
We need
Marcus right
peace.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Waldron, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
Aren't you?
Go on.
Even though he shows he's a... Oh, wait. Is he maybe not the traitor? Maybe it's this guy?
Huh?
It still shows Barkus as a traitor, but I can't actually trade with him.
Yeah, you can't trade with him here.
Yeah. Okay, you said, ooh, so there's a place that you want to go, I'm assuming.
We've got Cazador's Palace.
Yeah, that was our next big one. And you said we don't need Asterion right away.
Right.
But when we do need him, we'll probably have to level him up anyways, because he's hasn't been our party the entire game.
If we do this right, you don't have to level him up at all.
We just have to pull him in the party at the right spot.
Yep.
You just let me know when you've done
Obviously,
it before, so...
Yeah, I'll let you know the cheese way to do it all and still get through. Going to the lower city central wall.
Then we're well and all right. Look out for ourselves.
The one that, for some reason, has to be specific and say central wall when it's the only one there. Yeah.
City of Steel and Justice.
Decapitated.
Decapitated. Hand down.
Oh, we're still going up.
No, right. One too many.
Up the ladder?
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone under some magical charm.
I'm going option 2.
Of course. Whatever the master desires.
Anything for the master.
Enter freely. And of your own will.
I win. It's a giant rat.
So, like, if you have a Starian in your group here, they just, you just walk through.
Oh, they don't even question it.
Well, there's a little dialogue, but they'll just, oh, Starian. You are expected, and then you just go, and that's it.
Yeah.
No rolls, no insight, no nothing.
You just let me know when we need to grab him.
It's gonna be a little bit.
Okay, so we can just walk through here, and we don't have to worry about it yet.
I am just using an item to
in, but I haven't gone any further yet.
I have 2 necklaces that can restore a spell slot each.
Oh, nice.
One of them only goes up to level 3, but 3rd level spell slots are like really. There's a lot of useful spells at level 3.
At least no one's hostile.
Yeah, I'm kind of. However you want to handle it, I keep going to do the natural because I know exactly where the things are. So, if you want to poke around for a little bit,
just let me know what areas not to go into if I don't want to progress. So, Chamberlain's Suite, is it safe to go in without progressing?
Yeah, the point where we need to go get Astarion is after the main combat.
And Chamberlain Suites is not going to lead to the main combat.
Main combat is in a basement somewhere.
Okay,
I'll tell you that much.
So we are safe to explore up here right now.
Yeah. So, well, actually, this sealed door over here, if you noticed as we ran by it.
Yeah, that big door had like almost like a red glow.
Yeah, like a red shield almost looking thing. Yeah. Like we have to go through that door. Like there's. Yeah, we're good. You can poke around all through here and not mess up anything with Astarion. Oh, I'm grabbing this. There's a free elegant robe in this room.
There's a dead werewolf in here.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Would you look at that? Huh. That's kind of wild.
And then that werewolf actually had a key for the private room over here.
Must have been in here, because, you know, lockpicking.
But he had a key.
The key was hidden in there.
Yeah, he had a key.
That's funny.
So you never thought to go through that before.
Secret little areas. Yeah, I just never even considered going through.
What's
there.
that?
Obviously, I've beaten this area. There was no, like, you don't need to go in that room.
There's a body in here.
So that was kind of cool.
Chamberlain Dufay is actually in there.
Actually, if you loot him,
oh yeah, because you can't
Did
dash.
I actually pick him up?
No, you didn't.
No.
I did. So
How did
now.
I do it?
Oh, I got it.
You actually picked him up? There we go. He's supposed to pop up on the floor. That's what I was trying to trigger.
He has no loot.
Yeah. But he's... I mean, he was a vampire. I think his diary over here explains kind of why he died.
I put him back in there because he had no loot on him at all.
Yeah, but his diary on the floor, I think, explains him dying. It wasn't... I never found it that interesting, that part of it.
Yeah.
Because these vampires are assholes.
Going down here.
Bless us, Master. May we be another guest for the Master's celebration. But you're so late, the doors are sealed. All is underway. Tonight, the Master completes his ritual of ascension. And, well, the specifics are a matter for those inside. If you wish to join us, you're too late. The Master has commanded the doors stay shut until the ritual is complete.
Your master will be furious if I'm not there, and he'll take it out on you. 3, 4, 4. Yeah, I got better for deception.
Well, if the Master insists you are to be there, then you must be there. But please, forgive me, I cannot unseal the doors. The Master's kennel keeper, Godi. Only he is trusted to open them. If you must find him, he lurks in the kennels below. Now please, I need to prepare. All must be perfect for the Master when he ascends.
Okay.
The door's covered in, well, some sort of magic.
So that we have another magic door here, the guest room. Oh, did I miss something up there, or were you just...
No, I was just...
That door is
Guest room has
saturated with
magic.
necrotic magic.
Talking,
Let's keep my distance.
Yeah, that room. So I'll just give you the little bit of a hint. It's gonna do necrotic damage.
That's what I kind of figured. Is there any reason to go in there at all?
Don't stop cleaning.
Yep. I can go in there because if you drink necrotic resistance, it'll take off your strength.
It's all yours.
I will go for the team.
He's so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
I'm using the turn mode right now to look around in the room. I don't remember.
Wonder what's past this.
Exiting turn-based mode. Found the dictionary you need. Sending it to your inventory.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
Won't help me, but it's nice. Helmet Grip, when the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Still exploring in there?
Yeah.
Open, enter, beware, forbidden.
The dictionary of an ancient language.
I
Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
What?
Master sees everything.
Shadowheart. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Look at that.
Oh, necrotic's gone.
Yeah. It was a curse on the body. I never paid attention. You can just decurse the body and...
You just never thought that would be...
I just always did a quick elixir, walk around, grab it, get out.
When you could have just...
Didn't occur to me.
uncurse the body, and you're good.
Noted.
But you already got everything in here, so
Yeah, we're already pretty much done. You just want to check out the dictionary that I put in your...
yeah, I already read it, and it gave me the it updated.
Better take a closer look.
Door to the kennel, so that's where we would need to go. Spawn dormitory. Favored spawn.
I must be busy. Busy, busy.
Oh, I think that's the same guy we talked to earlier.
I'm having Pop-Tarts.
Good old Pop-Tarts.
It's a chill moment. Most of the stuff in there, well, pretty much everything, it's all like whatnot. There's
Teal Slim.
no combat in there. You're not gonna get jumped.
Yeah. I don't see what this, I've got a slim fit outfit. So I kinda wanna see just what it looks like. Oh, it's this one.
Pretty sure the slim is the one that I wear, or was wearing for a while.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice one, though. So, I was looking earlier. Apparently, there is a mod out there that allows you to remove the ugly face if you've selected the illithid power. Allows you to look the same, but you still have all that extra power. So it removes the ugly face.
That's kind of cool. But it does drastically change the way your character looks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious how we're gonna end this game. It's gonna be
Ourselves some wine. Explored every nook and cranny. So I guess our next stop is going to be through that door, this door that goes to the kennel.
Looks like an ambush.
there's over here by the door.
Oh,
Super sneaky.
should I just kill him?
Drop rope, but killing him is. But you can chat, but probably end up killing him. Pretty sure.
Spotted me, did you? Sharp for a mortal servant. Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then.
Oh, it needs combat anyways.
You only get the extra dialogue if you have a
inscription on
family
the ring.
ring.
Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
There's like 17 gold in that chest.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm rich.
So there's extra dialogue with him if you have a Starian with you.
Yeah. Because everyone, you know, they all recognize Astarion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. But we have to go to this door now, right?
So much to prepare.
Yeah, I don't remember there being any.
Looks like we've explored the entire map, so... Now, we don't need a Starian yet, right?
No, we're good.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Surprise you how late into this
Looking
we can bring
closer,
Astarion
you
without
recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
The fresh meat, but not for long. You can't be here. Oh, no one in, no one out. But most important, no witnesses.
I am going to the guys in the corner here. I am gonna launch a one of these explosive arrows at them. So,
Okay.
so
I'll
just
rip that
so
off real quick.
yeah. There it is. Yeah, right there. Okay. I fucked up a good few of them over there.
I can't do my greater weapon attack.
A couple of the enemies in here are super weak, like bats and rats and stuff like that.
Yep. They're 1 HP.
Yeah.
There's so much.
You gonna give them a good old electrocution.
No.
Yeah, that works too. Killed a few of them. Rude. Funny how this is supposed to be vampire, but this place is filled with werewolves. Oh, he wants to fight us now? Is it normal for this guy to want to fight us?
Yeah. He spots the combat through the door, and he knows he's supposed to help the servants or whatever, you know. I'll one-shot this guy that joined. I will kill him.
Yeah, you can kill him. I got no more actions left anyways.
I have an action, but it's trying to use the wrong attack. There we go. And she fell.
Good idea, I think.
I'm kind of curious to what would happen if I play my flute in the middle of combat. Because it gives me that option.
Wow. Never tried.
Doesn't look like it lets me anyways. Yeah, it doesn't let me. He attacks, then just immediately dies.
Trying to bite Karlach is not a life-enhancing.
Karlach is on fire. He's dead, but heat a rampart storm. I'm assuming we'll need that.
Got a what?
He had a key to Rampart's door.
It's just the door to get out.
Oh, is it?
Open.
Oh.
Yeah. The ramparts are the thing you walk on the wall.
Ah.
The lower city central wall. Oh yeah, there's...
Hello, world.
Just, helping myself to some free wines.
Right?
Setting up my camp.
Jar of coagulated blood. I'm assuming this is like an elevator?
Yeah. You would assume correct.
You'll let us know when we need our vampire friend.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age.
This is just side
Signs
combat.
of things dragged onto it over the years.
This is the lead up.
But it seems to be in good working order.
Descend. They must have learned the whole aspect of creepy, mysterious mansion from Resident Evil. Oh wow.
Yep. Goofy, a long way down.
Okay. So these doors definitely have some magic on them.
That's fine. You can click on it and just see.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
There we go.
I'm assuming this is just a side room, not the main room we have to go into anyway, so.
Yeah. We're doing great.
What?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws.
Vampire
The
skull.
skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Ouch. I'll try one more time. There we go.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Damn. I am going to steal Shadowheart just so I can do the guidance.
It's a tough one to pass.
Ouch. Okay, we got one more attempt.
Yeah, they're good.
Got it.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he
Imagine
failed.
suffering 11 years of being impaled.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
I'm just assuming that if you failed any of those things, you wouldn't get the scroll.
You would.
Oh, you'd still get it?
Yeah.
Just passing them just gets you more info, I'm guessing. Or more lore, I guess.
Yeah, passing them, yeah, you don't get the rules. She'll just say, the second rule of Velioth is that you don't fail because failing sucks. and then if you fail the wisdom check, that's it. That's all it says. It doesn't tell you that he suffered the years of impalement. Like, you don't get the information of what they meant, kind of a deal. But it is kind of cool to hear all of it. If you know what I mean.
Hey, Okami, how you doing, friend? Oh, did we forget something?
You're leaving Shadowheart.
Oh. Come on, my lady.
Girl.
Oh. I am an idiot. I have not had my model on this entire time. There we go.
Oh, you didn't? I didn't even realize.
Yeah. I see you got
I threw up the stream and then just did not.
Yeah. Yes, we do have Karlak. Karlak is a big bruiser. I guess only way forward now is forward.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
I'm guessing without
The ring
that
slots
book that had
perfectly
the
into
information,
place,
we wouldn't
and
even
the
be able
door
to open these
opens,
doors.
assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta find that dictionary.
Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please. What are you?
What am I? What are you? Busy. That's what I am.
Sebastian. I'm...
She is. Which Barbarian?
I was,
I don't know what's... I think we went fighter, right? For her subclass?
I'm not sure.
No. She's Bestial Heart.
It was all
Tiger.
so long ago.
Yes, Tiger Heart.
The last thing I remember...
And...
Fighter... was drinking with a pale...
For her multi-class.
Beautiful elf.
Yeah, but the subclass for fighter...
We laughed. We kissed.
Something. I don't know. I'm blanking on the name of it.
Big Bunga Wunga.
To this palace.
Carleco Smash.
Then it gets so dark. I woke up here.
It does. I went with the rogue assassin for
you can see how
my
pale
character.
He is. You can see the
I got the
hunger in
silver
his
tongue,
eyes,
and I'll kill you
in
from
all
a
of their
distance.
eyes. Each one is an emaciated, starving vampire spawn. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar,
Classic
a rune carved into their flesh.
Battlemaster, I'm pretty sure. The one where I can, because I took Riposte.
I'm pretty sure you went with Battlemaster, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Battlemaster.
When we kill Cazador, does it actually help these guys, or saying option 3 is basically me lying to them? Because option 3 is I'm going to help you, I'm going to kill Cazador, but I don't know if that'll actually help them.
You could free him.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. It's
I need
possible.
to do a Jack of all trades playthrough. Yeah, I was looking at that. I saw a couple builds out there.
His stuff.
I don't know. You probably don't know what that
controls
is.
Everything down here.
I know there's a trophy for basically multi-classing into every class.
You'll never get
it. The Jack of all trades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you have to do every job or every class.
What happens to us?
Which means you don't get to master anything.
You're level 1 in everything.
Yeah.
It's I guess it works. Like people have done it, obviously.
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt. I'll try.
promise I'll try. Whatever you do, just do it quickly.
I'm thinking archery, dump strength,
can't go on
intelligence,
like
wisdom, then
this.
chug strength reports daily, and use the Titan string bow with special arrows. So now, my only concern with these guys, because I asked him, can he control his thirst, and he said he'll try. So, is freeing them actually a good option?
Yeah, it's and I need to check something. Let's not go down there quite yet.
Okay.
Spellbooks. Shadowheart. Wow, she has an extra spell.
I need to run to the washroom anyways, so.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Titan String is like one of the, I think it's the highest damage bow overall because of the extra strength. Because it also still adds your dex, plus the arrows, plus strength pod. It's stupid. It's stupid how strong that damn Titan String bow is. Oh, I can't. Yeah, Titan Strings. I haven't done any Titan String. I haven't done any Archer builds, actually. That's really what it is. I haven't done any Archer builds yet. Just funny, I love playing Bard. But I never, like, I built Bard around using spells and Bard things and stuff. Instead of, like, focusing on archery. Yep, bow +1, dex, strength, arrow, dex and strength again. I believe, yeah, +1 applies to damage. I think it only applies once in the damage roll. Even if you use a special arrow, I'm pretty sure the +1's only +1 to the main damage roll. If that makes, I don't know if it, I don't think it extends. But it's hella damage.
Are we good to go down?
A bow. I cannot change
Oh, yeah.
Shadowheart's prepared spells.
Yep, let me give you Shadowheart. That's probably why. There you go.
Yeah. There we go. This is a very funny thing we're going to be doing.
Oh.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning the Titan String bow, but I just didn't build my character around strength, so you said it wouldn't have benefited me at all.
Yeah, we didn't choose getting, by the time we got to the bow, because of the routes you took, we didn't have a bunch of hill strength potions.
Mm-hmm.
You have a few now, but...
Yeah, but kind of pointless now.
And I didn't want to point you towards becoming even more overpowered.
I'm already freaking super OP as it is.
We're only on normal difficulty. We're kind of mowing things down pretty easy. It's been stupid easy so far.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm also building, I'm in an honor mode playthrough right now. So playing at this level,
it's a nice breather for you.
Yeah. All right, we should be good. I'm gonna have her cast it right now, actually. Where is it?
I'm guessing we're going into combat, right? Or it's gonna lead to...
Yes. Alright.
Wait, I can do this to myself.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son.
I'm surprised we
Has he
don't
sent you
need a
here
Starion
to
for facing
parley on his
Cazador.
behalf? Will he not even speak to his own family?
I believe Ukami, another way to do it is to change someone's class and just keep re-leveling them. Like each level up refreshes shops, so you just level that one character to help with buying up potions. Not that I've ever done stuff like that before.
Persuasion. Oh. Okay, we got it.
You would turn on him?
I stupidly
How
did a playthrough with two
delightfully
characters that needed
treacherous.
strength potions.
Very well. I give you one
But I
chance. Return with my wayward boy, and perhaps I will. But, Crest, I hope we
Maybe I
understand
wasn't
each
supposed to
other.
persuade him.
Now go.
Oh, did you? I was not paying attention. You persuaded him. You said to talk to him again.
Okay. That works too.
I think you told him that we would play nice, but
yeah,
I'm running in hot. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at Karlak. Hello, I am the sun. Oh, we should have short rested. At least. I don't have action surge, and I'm out of rages. Is he just out of range? I couldn't get him there.
Just barely out of range. No, I was saying I'm surprised that we don't need Astarion in this fight. Because the whole thing killing Cazador, I would think he'd be pissed if we killed Cazador without him.
Spotted a little opening of opportunity to get the best of both worlds.
I'm guessing this is the main fight we're talking about.
Doesn't get much more main than this.
Yeah. Cazador was kind of a pushover, though.
When you have certain
builds, I guess. I'm assuming that whole light thing you did made him a little bit weaker than normal.
A lot weaker. So what would happen is you hit him once and he would turn into a gas cloud and you would never hit or do damage to.
But because of the light, he was severely
the light
waking
prevents
him
it from being able to use it. What level was this? 6? We're gonna try. So yeah, I enchanted Karlak to be the sun for a little bit.
What are with these bodies floating in the corners? Are they enemies as well?
Now we can leave them alone.
Oh. sneak
killed
attack
the
him.
one. I don't want to be inside that gas.
I see what you mean.
I could. Well, this guy. I could stand on this guy.
Oh no, this got the werewolf here. Oh no, that werewolf is apparently at a disadvantage.
Range, you have disadvantage on ones that are close, but you're.
Oh yeah.
They miss those. Get stabbed. Too dark? How is it too dark?
It's very bright.
The whole area is bright, and Shadowheart's a half elf. I can see in the dark. So
Yeah.
I'm very confused why I have disadvantage on those two guys in the stinking cloud. Just that. Okay. I'm gonna cast on that guy.
It's too dark because you're playing Grim Reaper.
That's fair, yeah.
Also known as the Silent Hill Ho.
Also with the understanding.
It helps.
Like the daylight cast on her.
Yeah.
To me, it also kind of makes sense. I just didn't realize that the spell daylight counted as light. But once I got that information, I was like, oh, yeah, they're vampires. Why wouldn't I just have sun with me?
Right? If you can't bring the actual sun with you. Next closest
Why
thing.
not? So, next plate had yeah, and it was so funny to me because it was Kaz's running away from Karlak as she's the sun.
Damn it. 9 health left. I can't do any damage to it.
Might be able to.
Oh, you mean Mr. Knox? We can fix that. Oh. Right click. Nice. Raise him up a bit.
There we go. He had.
And we'll raise
That.
that up a little bit. Boop. Fuck him up.
Who else? Oh.
Just the bats now.
It's bats all over the place, yeah. Right, as soon as this is done, we have to go back.
Okay, as soon as we kill these, so don't move at all, just go straight to camp.
Well, we have to exit the building. It's a little bit annoying to do this, but you'll see. I think it's worth it. Oh, he friggin' rolled a 1. Alright.
Okay, so what I think I need, just
Walk
in case we fuck it up, I'll quick save here.
Yeah. We won't fuck it up.
Just let me know.
We got a ways to go.
Before we, okay. I mean, I guess we could fast travel. Oh, we have to go up here. Whee! Up we go.
The elevator lies ready to
Jet
carry
did
you
this to
back
me,
up
too.
to the palace.
Coming down, I had to manually come down on my own. Oh, that's right. That's why I feel turned around. Oh my gosh, I was sitting here. Where the hell am I?
Like you said, that you were kind of shocked in how far you can go without him.
I'm
Yeah.
exhausted.
Like, you would think he'd be pissed at this stage.
But
He's not. This is totally fine. We can go down there, beat some ass, run upstairs, go get him, and then run all the way back down. Totally fine. We get all the stuff.
So do we need him now?
Yep.
Okay.
Time to go to camp.
Now we go to camp. And then we just tell him to join us.
Yeah. Let me... I'll pass you Karlak, I guess? That way you can kick Karlak out easy?
Yeah.
Is that? Oops. I accidentally canceled it. I don't even know if you need me to actually do this.
I don't think so.
But I did it. So yeah, just go ask Astarion. He's at the front of the of the back. I guess this is the back. He's over by Gale here.
Need something? I would, but you have so many. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Okay. We have
Him with his
Astarion.
level 1 bow.
Okay.
Okay, leave camp. Then, don't run in. Go to your map and teleport to Cazador's dungeon. And we're back downstairs. You have Astarion.
Yes, I do.
Bring him on down and experience the Astarion experience through
Wait,
here.
did we not actually kill Kazador? Is he just knocked out?
For the moment, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought he was dead.
Approaching the
Kind of like
cells with hollow-eyed
Baconia or
faces.
whatever.
There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Oh no, that is a
I
random
don't even know what this
demon dog,
person is.
Ukami.
He hid all of this from me.
Or what is
And the
that?
others.
No, I don't have his icon on the screen.
just
That thing in the
surprised to
bottom
see
left
such
is just like my little
wretched-looking
pet for
specimens.
stream.
Cazador had a more refined palate than this. You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk. You're dead. You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue. Sebastian, you remember me. You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed. You taught me how. And then you destroyed me. It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Is this how all your lovers end up? Well, because we were never using Astarion because I was the rogue, he didn't have his scene revealing he was a vampire till, what was it, near the almost the end of Act 1?
Yeah, I feel like it... Were we in Act 2? Like, it was insanely late. I've never seen it go that far. How long until he revealed he was a vampire?
Bound us all to his ritual. Gods, I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual. How long? What? How long have I been down here?
Stop whining.
Right? Part of me wants me to let Astarion answer. Yeah.
170 years. You were one of my first. My family.
170
My
years,
friends. They're gone.
It's weird how they have red eyes, but Astarion doesn't.
You took everything from me.
Well, right now, Astarion is not...
He's not a full vampire.
Enthralled by...
Oh yeah, he's not enthralled.
Yeah, because he's... The mind flayer thing is keeping him separated from him, so...
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives. That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador. You can't. It's not possible.
And then all the same stuff again. So basically with Astarion, we got a little bit more dialogue with these guys.
Yeah.
You can't stop him. No one can stop him.
Yeah, we already did. We're just kind of doing a little...
We stopped
also
him.
have...
Oh, I'll stop. We have what?
Over here.
Oh, there are more people over here.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him.
Because he was enthralled at that point.
Oh.
So he obeyed without question.
So, yeah, like the rest of them.
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined.
Let me guess.
Because of
Somebody
me.
stole your sweet roll.
Parents. You've seen my parents. I miss them. I think. Or
I'm
perhaps
hesitant
it's the
on
hunger.
actually releasing them because I feel they're just going to
I
end up
don't
killing
know.
everyone.
It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
It's tricky because she's not wrong. Is she's enthralled? They're feral, so there's a pretty high chance if we release them, they're gonna end up killing their parents to begin with.
Tell them you couldn't find us.
Oh, Starion wants to talk. Or should we interact with Cazador before we talk to him?
No, you can talk to him.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. The children, I can understand, leverage against their parents, but Sebastian, I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. He didn't do anything at all. I can't say the same of all my victims. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Option 2 is pretty accurate in my thinking. Option 3 as well.
Yeah, kind of depends which way you want to go.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
one is being kind of a jerk, but it's also not wrong.
Hmm.
They do not. That weakness in me is dead. It's dead! I have a higher purpose.
Huh.
Because I'm assuming there's two options. One is going to put him into being basically the same level of power vampire as Cazador, and another one is just freeing him from his influence.
The ascending would make him stronger than Cazador.
Does it change
This is like
the character at all, or he?
What do you mean?
Like, does he become way different, or is he just the same, just stronger?
Like from a story point of view, he's very different, much stronger. Like, it's borderline godhood level vampire kind of deal. This is meant to make Cazador even more powerful.
But instead, it's going to make a star.
It would make him. Yeah, it's considered an ascended vampire.
What options have you gone? Would you say is the better option?
Depends.
Is ascending him considered part of like an evil playthrough, or not really?
Yeah. Bit more evil, not like evil, but a bit evil. It's kind of evil. But then you have options after. It's all kind of what you want. When he ascends, he becomes an asshole.
More of an asshole than he already is?
Yeah, most people believe his like worst ending, other than dying, is ascending. Like that's a lot of people consider that as bad ending.
I'm guessing the interact with sarcophagus just trigger the next cutscene.
Yep.
Because I don't see Cazador on the ground anymore.
No, but when we blew him up here in the middle, he teleports into the sarcophagus to regenerate.
Okay, I think we're gonna go the road of not ascending him, so I'll just make sure I'm making the right dialogue.
Yeah, I think you have to persuade him, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll do one of these though.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
All of a sudden, Saren took his shirt off.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never
Now the
have
question
to fear
is,
you.
if we don't ascend him, does that mean Cazador stays alive?
But if I finish the
Or is he
ritual
still dying?
you started, I'll never have to fear
No, we can still kill
anyone.
Cazador.
Oh, okay, we can kill him without ascending him.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Before I do this,
You can do the insight for free, I believe.
yeah, I'm just gonna steal Shadowheart though.
Oh, yeah.
All you can see are those eyes you've seen so many times before, pleading with you to help him.
Persuasion, I believe, is,
There we go. 22.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above doing this.
I'm guessing that's the one blade that can actually kill a vampire.
not sure. But it is effective.
Cazador's dead. This seems like the better choice.
Yeah.
Damn Asterion. Right? He fucked him right up.
Is it over? Is he...
He doesn't have a shirt on.
Yes. He's gone. What does that mean for us? What business is it of yours? It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly war. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Now this is the tricky one, even Astarion believes, because they're feral, they have no control. Which, option 3, I'm assuming, means you leave them in their cells.
Yeah, I've never done 3.
Have you actually released them? Or have you killed them?
I've released them. I've never killed them, but I've ascended Astarion, which effectively killed them.
Yeah. I'm just
I've gone the route of giving them a chance and letting them out. That's usually how I usually like to do it, but it's up to you. Like, it's your own. It's an interesting moral choice.
Yeah.
You know, both sides have their arguments.
Because in my mind, I'm thinking they're feral. Like the kids, for example, they could end up going straight to their parents and killing them. Sebastian, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go option 2.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
But they're not thralled to Cazador anymore, so they kind of have a choice.
They have their free will back.
Yeah. Oh, their eyes aren't glowing red anymore. As long as they can control their hunger.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
I don't think Cazador liked them wearing shirts.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
That's a nice looking staff, though.
Yep.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Oh, so he actually got that staff.
I think.
Is that staff good for you?
No.
No?
I have my best staff.
It's nice. It's a nice staff, though.
Huh?
I said it is a nice staff.
Yeah, it's just I've got a.
It's not
really
your,
good staff.
It's not a staff for your build.
Yeah. He's got a dagger on him.
Astarion does?
What now?
Uh-uh.
Oh, Cazador.
Yeah, he's got a dagger. I don't remember.
Take a look at it. I just grabbed it.
Have a lot on my mind.
I'm gonna look at your current one.
In it.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, that's why.
I guess it would be a decent dual wield, but not.
Not better than what I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I was running a dual wield build, that'd probably be perfect.
There's only one blade I can think of that would be, I think, better.
I'm assuming it's one that we couldn't even get anymore if we wanted to.
We could get it still. There's no need to go get it. Just, you're not dual wielding.
Yeah.
Oh, you have everyone? Shadowheart's,
Oh. Connected.
There we go.
Yeah, we can't go
Still have one more scene.
Oh, before this whole section's done?
Because we're still red. So we can't teleport out.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, No, they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
It's not red anymore. I'm assuming if we made different... I'm assuming if we ascended Astarion, this would have led to having to kill these guys.
Yes. They are not happy.
If you ascend him.
Yeah. They're
because
very
we
upset
decided
about
to
that.
not ascend him, they're like, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, basically. Their main thing was they really wanted Cazador dead.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly their kids back, and then that's kind of complicated because, you know, they're
I'm assuming
vampires.
we don't need Astarion in the party anymore, right?
Right. We can go to the camp real quick and swap.
It's so weird that we've not gotten the scene with the owlbear and the dog
You'd hate to hear me say this, but I wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face. Copper for your thoughts? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking.
We got Karlak back, so we don't need 2 rogues. Love that it's called a campsite, right? This is totally a campsite.
Yeah, it's glamping.
Yeah, it's glamping, a glamp site. Did we want to do a long rest?
No.
We're still
Yeah, we could.
Oh, we could? Okay.
I'm out of sorcery points. Karlak's out of rages.
So a long rest would definitely help.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to be completely out of the area for us to actually camp, though. Because when I try to interact with it, it says cannot fast travel. So we have to actually exit this
Yeah, I guess
area
let's...
first. We can go in.
I believe you can...
Yeah, fast travel out.
We should be able to pass. Yeah, it's just kind of... I'm going to go to Baldur's Gate, I guess.
Okay. Good spot.
I'm assuming there's just a little minor bug where it still counts the area as hostile, so it won't let us end the day.
That's what I'm thinking.
Even though it's not, you know.
Yeah, even though it's...
Okay, maybe now we try.
Yeah. We'll have to say goodbye to Diva, because I'm assuming we would long rest, he disappears.
Yes.
What? Are you in the camp? Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
That's weird. When I try to interact with this, it says you cannot fast travel right now.
I don't know.
Something bugged.
Maybe save and just reload real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because something happened, because it's not letting me.
Yeah, something goofed.
This is well beyond glamping.
Yeah, but it's not my bed, so it's basically the wilderness, okay?
Right.
Thinking on my future playthroughs, I'm not going to get the in-room because I kind of don't like the in-room.
You want to keep being outdoors.
Yeah. The in-room is weird, like the way everyone stands just right in front of their beds.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Like, it's just odd. It's kind of cool that you have this big room and the dumbwaiter and all that, but I don't know. Kind of not worth it. The other campsites are cool.
Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, it was just glitched.
Yep.
Let's see if anyone wants to talk first. Stereo, of course. Yep.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him.
But
Forever.
Shadowheart doesn't think I am.
It's what's on the inside.
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You saved yourself. I gave you the push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look
And you
at
said
my
when he
future,
ascends, he becomes a complete asshole.
anything and everything
Big time.
feels possible now. You saved me from myself.
No quirky humor.
And let
just
me
jerk.
walk a new path where I can be
Pretty much.
free. Truly,
It's
honestly,
just
free.
completely self-centered.
This is a gift,
Complete
you know.
180
With how-
personality change.
Thank you.
I don't know about 180
I
because
won't
you have to
forget it.
really force him to be a good guy.
Yeah.
More like he just embraces the worst parts of himself and
Whereas at least now
That's it.
he's kind of the quirky little version of Astarion that we know.
yeah.
I have about 4 carts of potatoes to prep. Quickly! Enjoy your night.
I got potatoes.
Yeah.
I'm a potato.
Yes, Okami's the potato. I love how there's a wine that I sent it to camp, but it's literally called Baldur's Grape.
Oh yeah. That was a pretty good name.
Right? Good old Baldur's Grape. Okay, I don't think anyone else wants to talk. So we can go ahead and have our sleep. What do you call a monument to a lazy skeleton? What do you call it, Okami? A bone idol. What do you call a moose that does not have a name? Nope, it's Anonymous. So you actually enjoyed that one, not?
That's such a dad joke.
Right?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I love you could just keep on doing it.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Gives Scratch the best scratches. What do you call it when a Norse god
Scratch's
has a funny
tongue
walk? What do you
lolls
call
out
it?
happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Baldur's Gate. Okay. I'm pretty sure we are done with all the side stuff. Our next thing is, I guess, going towards the finale, because all that's left for the other personal quests are going to be part of the story anyways. So we have confronting Gortash, we gotta save Lae'zel. Yeah, all that's left are the companions. Oh yeah, we still have the dribbles used the last part is during one of the story quests. We still have the investigate for the suspicious toys. We still got a free Orpheus, but we haven't gotten an opportunity to go back into our thing yet.
That happens part of the main quest. We'll run into an event, like, inevitably.
Okay. How long is the investigate suspicious toys to finish that off?
Kind of short, but, I mean... we can do it. It's kind of meh quest. There's not. We go in.
Do stuff.
Stuff blows up.
We kill stuff.
That's about it. Yeah.
I'm assuming we kill stuff.
Yeah.
And what about the Stone Lord? Is that one worth doing? Even without Jaheira? Or is it better if we have her alive?
Definitely better if she's alive.
Yeah, so...
because that's where we're supposed to get the final person we can bring to camp.
So, and we can't get
Not
that
that we-
person with her dead?
I don't know. I think we can get him. Maybe? I don't know. You also don't have to get him, but...
Funny how there is another companion you can get into the camp this late into the game.
Yeah.
You would think that you'd get everyone in, like, the first act, just so you have all your possible companions. Kind of weird to have another one show up at the very last act.
Yeah, because you don't even get Halcyon until the second act.
He's in your camp, but you don't get him as a companion until a good ways through Act 2.
Yeah, then Jahira is right at the beginning of Act 3 is when she joins your camp.
Mm-hmm. So,
which is
it sounds like those
late.
two quests are really not needed.
I don't think they're very exciting. They don't add a whole ton to the current story.
Mm-hmm. So I guess our next one would be. So I guess it's a matter of deciding whether we're gonna start by going after Orion or Gortash first.
Oh, there's one place we could still go check out. Didn't we get the thingy for it?
I have played Dragon Age Origins, Kami. I loved the first two, or Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition. I really enjoyed. The newest one is terrible, trash. There's one more place we can explore that we haven't been to yet.
Yeah, but where?
I think I know what you're
We had a
talking
quest.
Did we?
Yeah, it was like investigate the murders or whatever.
I think we finished that quest. Oh yeah, Logain.
Do what?
Oh, he was talking about Dragon Age Origins, yeah. Investigate the murders. I'm pretty sure we finished that one.
That's Tribbles. That's the Underduke. Orpheus.
Yeah, because remember we did that thing where we ended up confronting the guy and in a different spot, and we got all the hands. We actually killed the guy.
No, there it is. It got handed off to another quest. It's under Orin.
Oh, is it?
Impress the murder tribunal. And investigate the murders is... Yeah, because we want to go to Candle Hollow's tombstones with the passphrase.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's
which
what
we have.
Want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that. So we can. I would leave.
Oh, I need to mage armor myself.
Yeah, you need your electricity.
Okay.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river?
Oh, let me look around. Yeah, it's up there. Teleport to Basilisk Gate.
Oh yeah, I agree. Inquisition took a long time for me to get into, but I really did enjoy it, and then the new Dragon Age just kind of, I mean, it only took, what, a couple months before it went on to PS Plus.
That was impressively fast.
Yeah. Apparently Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are on Game Pass now.
Yes.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I downloaded it on my Xbox. Well, I already had it on Steam.
What's that?
Butterfly on a skull.
Oh, I'll help you. Oh, you just looted it.
Cellar door.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Oh, I'm guessing we already know the phrase because we have that option right there.
Yep. It was a couple weeks ago when we got that.
Yeah. This definitely feels like an area where there's going to be some combat at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Flaming fists this way.
Tribunal antechamber. There you go.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Victim's hand is proof. I'm assuming option 1 because it's saying offer about the victim's hand.
Hmm. Depends.
Oh, it depends.
How you want to handle it.
I feel option 1 is the way to avoid combat. Well, a couple of these options might avoid combat.
I'm not sure how certain things would play out. I don't... Maybe?
Did you always just attack these guys?
That I recall, but I didn't always. But I don't remember what happened in the other... You can get by without fighting them. I know that's possible.
Because we have a bag that's full of hands, so I'm assuming that's what option 1 is we get to hand them one of those hands.
That's what the, yeah.
But the question is, does it lock
You
us
could
out?
give them the bag of hands. Does it what?
But the question is, do we actually need the hands for anything else?
No. They're literally for this.
Yeah.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
There we go. Combat avoided. Is there anything if we go up to left or right or no?
No.
Okay. So only option is straightforward.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
I saw a video
child.
The other day on TikTok.
His
Someone
most
killed
ill-trusted zealots.
Ryan before
His
you even encountered her in the story because he knew the person
Prodigal
was a Ryan
servants.
in disguise.
Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
You're already prepared.
Davella
That's
was right.
handy.
Not
Wow,
just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
So these are all bad guys that need to be killed. Gotcha.
They are ballists, yeah.
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast,
Kick him in the
gathering
bollocks.
those who still
That's the
held
idea.
Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter.
I like his helmet. It's kind of cool looking.
With these killings, the glory of the Baalis has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin.
You're not wrong, Okami. He does have an epic voice.
Unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail.
I want to say it's the same voice actor that played Sarakov back in the originals.
She is the architect of Baal's design. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Your family sounds deeply disturbed.
There's a lot of disturbing things that were...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to be roiled in your family drama. I came here to be baptized by Baal. Wow.
My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today.
His armor also makes me think of Space Marine.
You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal.
No, I don't.
So, approach and be judged.
Unfortunately, it's not the same voice actor. Aw.
Damn. Would have been cool.
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
But I didn't kill him. I'm assuming option 3 is just going to lead straight to us murdering everyone in this room.
Well, either you try to make Baal proud, or you tell him you're not.
But I'm not interested in making Baal proud.
Yeah.
Well.
This is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting, unworthy.
No, you guys are
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
These guys all have 71 health. And then
Ah, crud.
What? Are you locked out?
We forgot Longstrider.
Oh, crap. We got this.
It's okay. Just unfortunate.
I'm assuming we should probably focus on these three guys first, like give our attention to him afterwards.
That's usually what I do, but I don't know. Because when they die, they buff him. So maybe, but they also cast spells if we don't kill them. Follow your heart, because I usually kill the 3
And do you struggle
ghosts
with him
first.
with the buffs?
Not super bad, no.
Oh, nice. That's not gonna hit you. But it'll still damage them.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Wow, he actually.
Yeah, he's got a very high hit chance.
Have a good night, Akami. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one, Kami.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate. Just trying to cast haste on him.
I don't appreciate that.
Warding bond, does that prevent me from killing her? Or no?
No.
That's not threatened, so I can't do a sneak attack.
Oh, he isn't? Hang on, I can...
Now it does.
don't remember how long he gets to keep those damned mirror images. Oh yeah.
He missed every single swing.
Yeah.
God, his evasion is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is that because of one of the buffs he got from the ghosts?
I should have lost it already. Like, I don't... Now it's gone because he did that. Yeah. Now it's a lot easier to hit him. See? I had 96% chance. Yeah, now he's cooked.
He shouldn't have done that to himself.
Yeah.
We got the amulet ball.
Oh yeah, he does have his helmet.
I like the look of his helmet, but you gain dark vision of range or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. I kind of like this a little bit more than the helmet that I have already. Because it's giving me immunity to anything that affects emotions. And it's very rare that I get hit with anything stunning because they have to hit me for that.
Yeah, we also... I don't even know if we have anyone coming up that frightens. Like in the rest of the game.
I just like the look of the helmet. Looks better than what I have.
Yeah.
And it's not a decrease
It'll be
in
fine.
anything for me, so...
Oh yeah, you had the helm of Boulder and...
Yeah. Yes, I like the look of that helmet. That's kind of cool. And we also got the Sword of Chaos. On a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points.
I'm gonna put the Baldur and helm on Shadowheart.
Okay.
Unless...
No, that's fine.
I figured you were going with Saravox, so I figured slip this onto...
Yeah. I'm assuming we have no one that's gonna want to use that Sword of Chaos.
We'll look at it.
1 to 6 hit points per hit.
Nah, only person that would use it maybe would be Karlak.
But we already have something better on her anyways.
Her sword's pretty sweet.
It is a nice sword.
Mm-hmm. Sword of Chaos is pretty okay.
Mm-hmm. Like, I could see the usefulness in the 1 to 6 hit points per... If you combine that with the Wound of Closure thing, with potent healing, I'm assuming that means that we would always get the 6 hit points. Because whenever you're healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. If you combine them, that means every hit you're always going to get 6 hit points back.
Yep.
So I could definitely see the usefulness in that. Okay. See, this helmet actually goes well with the armor I have equipped too, like in terms of looks. So freaking tiny compared to this freaking throne.
Sarevok was a big dude.
He was. I'm surprised his helmet fits. But it's a magic helmet, which means it resizes. Still more to explore here, it looks like.
Bet I can crack that open.
Fist or gun? I just saw a body in there and I was like, what?
Yeah, it was the fist with a note.
I think we're done in here. I don't think there's anything else. I think the important part was just the whole boss fight, right?
Sort of. There's another room.
Oh, there's a room I didn't get.
But not on this side.
Oh.
Although there was a bunch of messed up information in there. If you read a bunch of the stuff, you find out that Sarevok had a child. And then Sarevok had a child with his child.
Oh.
Which means Orin is his daughter and his granddaughter.
Citizen, get me out of here!
He got himself freaking trapped.
He sure did.
I'm guessing I have to talk to him to free him because I don't see a way of.
Get here and
The
free me
chains
at
on the
once.
floor next to him. Yep.
Wow, the fact that I.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
If I know Bal, this isn't over. Option 3 is not wrong.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm
well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you.
The ability to hold a sword.
I overheard these pigs talking. There's a
Just
Baal
a
temple
few things
within
he
the
can't
old
do.
Undercity that the cult is using.
Yeah.
A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic swords. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
This place is foul as piss.
Shadowheart is inspired.
I'm out of here.
Clearly, there's still more because we
So
still have this big yellow investigation thing.
Yeah, I don't know why that stays there. It's just supposed to be find a way into the what is it? Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. I don't know. The information on doing that is not here. I've never found it. I've searched through here. I've never gotten that stupid circle to move. So I don't know what it's for. But I know how to get us in anyway.
Okay.
Also, we probably want to teleport out of here because if we leave, those guards will be hostile.
Oh, the guards that we convinced. Okay, so where are we teleporting to? Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, that's a good spot to chill for a moment.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin.
So we did all of that. Yep, so that completed impress the murder, tribunal, investigate the murders, we got it.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know.
Now it's basically go
Magic,
get
innit?
Warren.
I'm just saying.
I don't know why I
Maybe
almost
there's
said
a
Warren.
reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Get Gortash, get Warren.
Me then.
Stranger things have happened
Pretty
in
much.
Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay along.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it.
We're basically... I kind of want to say the final stretch because everything here on out is going to be main story stuff.
Pretty much, because those few side quests,
We're not going to do.
they're just not even
worth it.
great. Yeah, they're, to do them once, just, or a few times even, just to play the game, sure, but, I don't know, I feel like, let's move this along.
Yeah, because we still need to save Lae'zel as well.
That's part of the Orin
Yeah.
thing.
What the hell? We gotta. I'm assuming all the steel watchers that normally are here are just gonna be dead now because we destroyed the
Yeah.
thingy. Because
They're all busted and broken.
Because where we was, there was just a dead steel watch on the ground. But I was gonna loot it, but it was red, so I'm like, okay, that's probably a crime.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only moment you're living in.
So we want to do
Worry about the next one when it comes.
head towards Orin.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. I mean, it's 10. We've been doing 3.5 hours. It's 10:30. So, how much do we have for the Orin, or is it quite in depth still?
There's a bit, but
Like I could probably do I could probably do at least another hour-ish because it's only 10:30.
yeah, there's a couple stopping points when we get down in there.
Okay. As long as there's
So
a couple stopping points that give us good
yeah,
places.
I'd say we can start it and there we'll be good. We can go down there and get things rolling and maybe stop right before we actually go to the finale.
Yeah.
For
And then we start off the next one as the finale against Orin.
yeah. Oh yeah, we long rested earlier. I want to check
My shot's pilfered every day.
some of the vendors. I'm gonna go to the wall.
Low central wall.
That door wasn't opening for me.
Calm down.
So weird. All the robots dead now because we fucked shit up.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight,
Grabbing
that
a few
is.
potions.
Truth be told,
Get the
I
finger.
wear...
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got all of my wares are tried and true.
Okay.
I mean, we can never do wrong with potions, even though we have a measure ton of them.
Yeah, I got just some extra health potions. I got you an extra strength potion. And I grabbed one for Carla.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Just a couple things to add on to our pile. You know?
Yeah.
Stand up. You're slouching.
So assuming if we do try to loot the Steel Watchers, it's considered a crime.
Yeah. And it's just the metal. It's never anything great.
No, I'm guessing you tried it once.
Not they just all have the same, like, 2 things that you can loot from them, which is the...
This guy's name is Clank.
No more puzzles.
Oh, yeah. I'm teleporting to Undercity Ruins.
Undercity Ruins, okay. Let's go into that door we don't want. This door right here?
Yeah.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
Okay. I'm assuming the Amulet of Ball will allow me to go through.
I don't think so, but you can try.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's
I
eyes?
slaughtered the Myrtle Tribunal. I don't know if that would be considered proof.
It's... Baal is the god of murder.
Unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
That worked.
I usually don't talk to the door.
Oh. There was another option we had?
Just whip out your bow and shoot one of these bodies up here. Blood.
Oh. So that would have been another option as well.
Yeah.
I never even noticed that, but we got through the door. Either way.
We got through the door, yep.
Oh no, they got Justin.
Not Justin.
Not Justin.
He had so much life ahead of him.
Right. You'll just have to let me know when we're approaching this one at least.
I smell a trap.
What?
Alright. Oh, crud.
Oh goddess. I don't see any enemies. Nux?
Huh?
I don't see any enemies. What got us?
Uh,
Because it put us in turn-based mode.
they're pretty
Oh.
spread out. I'm trying to ping.
Oh, all the way over
And there will be more here. Here. Here.
Okay,
Here.
so they're high up. That's why they spot us.
Here. There's like dudes all over. Unfortunately, I can't get Karlak over there right now. She can't jump. Damn. All of those guys have sanctuary.
This guy has over here. I don't know how to ping, but the first one you pinged all the way over here, he doesn't have sanctuary, he just has unstoppable and aura of murder.
Yeah. It's hard to get to him. I'm trying to...
And these guys all have sanctuary, so you can't do anything until they...
I gotta wait. I can't even... Yeah.
Damn. So even if I wanted to hit him, I don't have enough movement to be able to hit him. So I guess all I can do is start making my way forward, because I'm not going to be able to hit any of these guys. Because the sanctuary guys, I can't do anything for because it's just a waste of a move.
Mm-hmm.
Reaction. So, if I
One day, I'll catch a break.
oh wow, they're all over the place.
Yeah, I was... that's what I was telling you earlier.
Fall by my hand.
I should have before we even entered this area, I should have done Monster Rider on everyone. We'll do that after this combat encounter. I'll make sure everyone has Bomb Strike. Even though there's sanctuaries, what if you... I know your character might not be able to do it, but are they still pushable off the ledge with sanctuary, or can you not even target them?
You...
Like, if you passed a strength check or whatever, could you technically push a
You can't
sanctuary?
push them.
No?
Yeah, they're basically immovable. Like, you can't really do much of anything to them. Leave you to kill them. That doesn't, it's not quite the mission. Oh my gosh.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Fire. Oh, are you trying to get to the guy that's protecting them?
Yeah, well, I guess I'm kind of metagaming this a little bit. He's...
Or is he buffing everyone?
He's got a spell called Ritual Chant, Ball's Power Word Kill. It has 6 turns left. If he's not dead before those 6 turns are up, he kills us. Yeah, we just die immediately.
So he's the priority.
And when he dies, everyone else disappears.
Okay, so we should be focusing on just him.
Yeah.
Then I will. I like your idea, so I'm gonna come back up here. I do. So I'm gonna come back up here. And next turn I have kind of do the same thing as you. So Misty Step time over there. I mean, I do have Fly as well.
Yeah, Fly's tied to your movement speed though, so you need to have enough movement.
Yeah.
Yep, he did that.
So he's gonna move around to try and prevent us from taking him out. Wow, what it was, attacks you twice, then turns invisible. I'm assuming Cunning Dash won't work.
There's no
alongside
way.
Fly, right?
What?
I'm assuming Cunning Dash won't work alongside Fly.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, did it? Okay, so it would give me the extra movement speed plus flying instead. Okay. I'm assuming environment fucked you up and cost you some movement speed and stuff like that.
Yeah, when I jumped, it clipped me on a wall apparently, and so I didn't actually jump.
But still
So
took
I
the
just
action from you.
it took my bonus action. And we are not gaining on this thing fast action.
Last save was.
I'll be alright.
Oh no, we got one right as we were coming in here, so it did an auto save, I guess. Okay, so let's do. Okay, so it's probably not working that way. Far. Okay, go there. assuming we didn't have many turns left.
I think we still had 4.
And like you said, all these guys now.
Yep. Yep.
Why are we still in turn phase?
Oh, some of them haven't disappeared yet because they have to do their turn.
They still have their turn.
Yeah, I just realized we were... There we go.
I just assume there's not a lot in here to loot anyway, so.
Not much important loot-wise left. There was this manifesto here. It highlights when you walk by it. You weren't in here at the time. It's oh, dang it.
Yeah, I see it here. So basically saying, hey, don't betray me and you won't die.
That's what they think.
What of murder shall perish.
Oh, the statue just talked to me.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
If I may.
Yep.
This is not the direction you want to go.
Oh, okay.
Eventually. But that way is going to be a bit of a waste of time to run all the way down there.
Okay, so we want to go this way.
Yes.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Did I go the wrong way again?
You can explore over here. I mean, there's nothing wrong.
Nothing down there of importance, though.
Not that I remember.
Looks like it still
No,
ends up to the bridge, though, so I guess this is
Eventually it all, yeah, all roads lead to there.
Still, if we go the other way, I'm guessing there's more statues that'll talk to us.
Yeah.
Because I'm feeling that's what the important part is. We want the statues to talk to us.
Oh, hang on, we got to be careful.
Arranged with some intent.
Step carefully.
There's a trap.
Wise Alondo.
I assume these are traps that I can't disarm.
Trap. Be cautious.
They're all disarmable, I know that.
But they're under the bodies, so I can't get to them.
Oh, you can't?
Oh, wait. If I do it this way, I can.
Yeah, it's hard on computer to click on them with the bodies on top.
That's why there's the option to just highlight everything and you can manually select them. Okay. Everything is disarmed.
One of these bodies has
Something.
dribbles.
Yep. Sending it to Carla.
Oh, gods. That's got to be Dribbles' head.
I think that's it. We found all of him. Time to show
Is
the
there
ringmaster.
anything on this hanging corpse at all, or?
I don't know, I've never been able to loot it. Can't reach it.
Oh, and I can't shoot the rope down? It's so misleading because it's targetable, but just nothing happens.
Yep.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Got a teleporter now. So I guess technically we could, if we wanted to right now, we could turn in the Dribbles quest.
We can, yeah.
Or is it better to do it after this whole section?
It's whatever. We can go back because we got the teleport right here.
Yeah.
So I would go to Rivington.
Yeah, we'll go turn in Dribbles. We got a lot of body parts.
It's a quick thing to turn in.
And here's I'm sure some people thought they would find Dribbles alive. But damn, that's a quest. Travel so many different places just to get different body parts.
And none of them smell.
Apparently. She's probably gonna be so distraught that Dribbles is dead.
Nearly there now.
Assuming it's that
Up on the hill.
quest marker right up here.
It's up there and we're down here. That's why we need to walk just a
No.
little more.
That's showing down.
In front of the other.
I don't even. Oh, that's. Don't worry about that's a glitched.
Oh, is it a glitch quest?
Yeah. It's sometimes when the lower city quests will show up on this map.
Oh.
That's what's happening. I was going to talk to him real quick to see what he's got, but yeah, the lady over there.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, Where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave. And you delectable vintage. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
She admires my prettiness. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll to deal an additional 1d damage.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah, the reward for doing dribbles is not great, but it's kind of fun collecting all the parts.
So, was he a zombie this entire time, or is she just gonna bring him back as a zombie?
He wasn't a zombie the entire time. I don't know exactly what the hell she's gonna turn him into.
Because she seemed like, well, I mean, she's a necromancer, so I guess she's not gonna have an issue bringing him back.
No, this carnival isn't even always in our reality.
No.
It's a multi-reality interplanar carnival circus
I'm
thing.
assuming this
like
carnival is a actual D&D thing as well.
No, I'm sure somewhere in the lore, yeah. It's not surprising because we know that there are different planes of existence and stuff. And I'm just running. I don't even know what we're doing right now. Temple of Baal. Actually, we killed the one dude faster than I thought, so we can do the final battle with Orin. Her final battle.
Yeah. That'd probably be a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought that one fight with the 6-turn kill?
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was like, man, are we prepared for this? Am I gonna be able to get to him? And then, yeah,
it just worked out.
Yep. Also, when this finishes loading, finally, long striders all around.
Yes. Long striders for everyone, except me, because I have the boots that do that. I have a consistent long strider. Long strider for you. I'm guessing I should just give it to Diva as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring Carl after a bit closer? There. Now everyone has long strider.
Outstanding. Where is... There it is.
I love how I noticed it is you actually have the ability to actually turn the glow of your weapon off.
Yeah. Do we have that? We should short rest.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll click in. I got it.
Feeling fresh? Better than nothing.
There we go.
So, is there anything to the right of
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's some crates with random stuff in it. That's...
Wow.
How'd you goof?
No, I ended up with a 1 for my.
Yeah, that's a goof.
Oh my god, 3 gold.
Yeah, I kind of stopped going over there.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'm assuming that would have been triggered by the plate.
Yeah, the vents get triggered by the plates. The plates are the main thing.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm assuming through this door is going to be the fight. It does have an ominous darkness coming from it.
Pretty much.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
I'm assuming that's going to be a free one anyway, so... Oh look, I don't know anything about religion.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
Yep, I don't learn anything. I wasn't going to waste an intuition on that.
No.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm surprised these guys aren't immediately
Truly, lady already killed for something. Origins, waste,
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones.
These are my stones.
It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unhoped.
They're not stones, they're my balls.
I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I think the persuasion is probably...
Yeah, that's probably the best. 3, true 4, 3 double. Persuasion and deception are the only ones that have the most options for.
Yeah, they're both 15. Plus 15, I mean. Yeah, I'd go with the persuasion. It's a tough one, but...
Yeah, we got it.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little
Right, don't go
lamb.
attacking right away.
Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father.
set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Oh, so she's the Slayer thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so don't attack.
Don't
right
attack
away.
right away. My character should. Yes. There she is. How many? She has 7 unstoppables.
Got 7 unstoppables. And then all these guys have.
It's fine.
What happens if we interact with Lae'zel?
I don't. I usually just ignore her. And
Yeah, it's not worth the action.
Orin is ready to be damaged.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a nice hit. I'm kind of tempted to use my haste, wow. Now we can attack this guy soon. She went down pretty quick, but I'm assuming she's not dead yet.
No, she's dead.
Oh, is she? No, it's just cleaning up the others.
Yeah.
Surprised they don't all just run away after she dies.
Stalker
Yeah.
of Gehenna's race, take our
Stalker of Gehenna wastes. Take our
They're really
zeal.
picking on Carla.
Take our blood.
so satisfying when you end up passing a check and push them a significant distance.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just killed him.
Yep.
Oh, there's still a guy back there. Jeez, I totally forgot about him.
Yep. Do they technically move, or should he still be right there in front of you?
Should still be right in front of me. I wonder if this will work. Sure didn't.
You don't have any movement speed left in your character, right? Or movement distance?
I did. Which one are you?
I was gonna try and use an AoE fire arrow to see if I can knock them out. Actually, no, that's not gonna hit you if I do that.
Karlak! Speaking arrow!
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Reflect on your technique, it could have been better. Examine the blow of dismay. This will take forever to come out.
Which one you want to go with? I don't know why I picked my character for this.
Kind of feeling silly.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches
It didn't
your
even do
eye.
anything. That's...
Oh, that's her dagger.
A netherstone.
So her netherstone is in the dagger.
Oh, goody. Now we can go see Gortash, dangle this stone in front of him, and watch him beg before we slit his throat. Right?
Seek him out.
Wow, Carla.
He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
She was way too giddy about that.
Hey, dude sold her to a devil. If you go to where?
Is Ryan's body not livable?
Oh, it's over here. Orin's gore pile is underneath this guy's feet.
There it is. I think what I just got, one of them, at least. Ah, no. Because there's a mod that gives you Orin's standard outfit as a camp clothes.
Yeah.
Crimson Mischief. 11 to 25 damage. It's a dagger. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of the health points or fewer. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. If it's in the offhand, when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to damage attack. That's a nice friggin' weapon. 1d7 plus piercing, 1d4 piercing, 1d4 necrotic, 1d4 piercing conditional. I'm assuming it's still not better than the Knife of the Underground King, even with that damage.
You don't really use your dagger very often. You're usually using your bow.
And that's where the King of the Underground comes in handy. The bonuses don't require you to actually use it.
Yeah, I don't remember if the Red Vein Savagery takes an additional 7 piercing damage.
It just says when you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing.
Yeah, I believe that one does apply.
To bows as well?
Yeah, to your bow. But that's it. All the other ones don't.
Mm-hmm.
Where Undermountain King...
Regardless.
You know, you get...
Mm-hmm.
the crit rate and everything, which is pretty awesome.
Crimson Mischief would be really good as a dual blade build, though, I feel. Especially since it has an offhand...
Oh yeah, I have the other dagger. I'll put it in your inventory.
Oh.
The one that had,
Oh, the one that had the actual keystone in it.
The nether stone was in it, yeah. They're pretty cool daggers.
It'd be really
Just
cool.
not...
It'd be really cool if they had like a transmog system where I could just make the weapon I have equipped do it. I know there's mods that would allow me to do that.
Yeah. Well, you can unlock Lae'zel.
Yeah. Or you just walk all over her.
My head is pounding.
Now I'm assuming she's gonna want us to talk to her.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith Scion.
Yep, please go back to camp where you will stay. So.
Where? There we go. I was so turned around for a moment. So this is...
her room.
Yeah.
At this point, nobody can
You notice this body over here.
and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yeah.
Loot it. Loot that body.
No. I didn't notice this for a while, but that is the Dark Urge.
Oh, okay, so that if we played the Dark Urge, that's us.
Yes.
But because we didn't go that route, he's dead.
Because he's not the main character now. We are. But in the alternative timeline with the Dark Urge.
Have you done like a full playthrough of Dark Urge?
Yeah.
Who's here if you don't play?
No one.
Oh, it's empty?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Can't keep me out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's actually, noticing that body was what inspired me to have a Dark Urge playthrough right away. I was like, I gotta see. Like, is that actually him?
How many, Oh, that's Orion's mother.
Oh yeah, Orin's mom was over there.
When you do Dark Urge, you said there are a few story differences, or is there actually a bit?
It's a bit. I mean, yeah, there's a ton of unique stuff that only happens if you're a dirge.
And you don't have to play as the dragonborn thingy for the Dark Urge.
No, I just went with the default. You don't have to do that. You can customize it. I think the only real limitation to the Dark Urge is you have to have the Dark Urge background. So you can't pick any of the other backgrounds with it, but you can change your class, stats,
So if you
whatever.
Wanted, if I still wanted to do, like, say, a rogue assassin as a Dark Urge, it doesn't limit what class you can actually play.
Right.
It's just the background here. You only have one.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool. It makes me kind of want to do the Dark Urge playthrough at some point too.
It's pretty cool. I want to do it again.
Maybe our next playthrough, this, whether it's on stream or just our own casual playthrough, we'll do that.
Huh?
All that's left is Gortash and then the brain. So I guess finish off by fast traveling back to Baldur's Gate. Oh no, we can't
Yeah,
fast travel
we have
from
to
here.
walk out though.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is fine. The ball people left do not seem to care.
Oh, sick. Ah, you killed our leader, we don't care. So I'm assuming lore-wise, people that follow Bald are the only ones that can turn into the Slayer thingy.
Basically.
It's not like one of those things that only one person has it and you have to kill that person to gain the ability. Do we want to
It's
Oh, go ahead.
it's reserved for the chosen of Ball.
So I'm assuming, like, this is just my mindset, because he was dead, I'm assuming Orin killed him, that's how she gained that ability. Or it's just...
Yeah, basically.
My thoughts is, she killed the chosen, so she became Ball's new chosen.
Funny. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, mostly. Why did you stop killing them?
From what I've heard, though, and I've seen... Nope, I didn't want to do that.
Just don't go there.
Yeah, I did not want to do that. At least they warned you.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gates can be the death of us.
That they do.
Yeah, at least they warn us.
Probably. Oh, unless.
Did we want to just do a... I know we probably don't need it, but do we want to just do a long rest so we can just kind of recover everything, like full health, everything for our next session?
Yeah, we can do that. It's all we got left. Yeah, let's just go fight Gortash and then...
And then we'll have the final... final, which will be the brain and then the ending. And then I'm assuming there's going to be a fight inside the cube since we're going to be freeing, what's his name?
Orpheus, yeah.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
We got a thank you from Lazelle.
Huge.
Thank barely covers it. You owe me a life debt. You're a powerful ally. I saved you with both our interests in mind. I'll just be nice. You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny. It's like, thank you. Okay, moving on. See, I love how we got a vendor in here, but he really doesn't sell a whole lot of anything.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Potions and camp supplies, so I guess he's a constant provider of camp supplies. I grabbed his potions in there, so. And you said the final companion quest will just happen during the story, or do, I'm sure you'll let me know when, if or when we'll need Gale back in the party for that story beat.
Yeah, we don't need him.
Oh, you don't even need him in the party for it?
No. Actually, for everyone's stories that are left, you don't need them in the party.
We just conveniently are gonna have.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Part of our main. Oh, your man wants to talk.
I'm the Lightning Queen.
It's funny. As the Blade, I've faced untold brutes and beasts. Together, we've seen illithid horrors most souls could merely... I lived at the mercy of fiends. A devil's plaything trying to right the coast's wrong. But I've only now come to see who my true enemy's been.
You, yourself?
I've never done this, so I don't. This is the romance.
I'd like to think not. The answer is much simpler than that. Time. Time is so goddamn greedy. It can never give, only take. It builds mountains and deserts only to tear them asunder.
Time was not an option. That was a trick question.
It conquers kings, queens.
I was set up for failure.
We blink and we're gone. And our hopes, our memories, our heart bonds are gone with us.
I bet you any one of them would have
Lucky for us, I found a way to stop time.
Yeah.
If just for a moment. Come, let me show you.
Oh, you about to get banged?
I don't know. I don't know what scene this is.
Because you said you've never romanced him before, right?
Yeah.
The Wilden Oak. Legend has it stood since the Age of Dawn. I used to come here and climb it when my father's eye was turned elsewhere. Daydream of the stories it might tell if I listened close enough. The Dragon Lords sparking the skies above it. The Moon Elves first plucking the strings of the weave. Standing here, I feel like I can see into forever.
Seriously? You dragged me out here to look at a tree?
It's like, Will, take your shirt off.
Jeez.
Feel 1 or 2 is pretty.
I was hoping you'd think so.
With 2.
I've been thinking a lot about forever. More so, I've been thinking about everything that comes before, and who I want at my side as it passes.
It's you. He's proposing, Nox. With an acorn.
My mother always said the wild and oak's acorns held just a touch of wishing magic. If that be so, then may my greatest wish come true tonight. I love you. Will you be mine today and tomorrow and reach an end to eternity?
With an acorn.
Yep.
I can't give you forever, but I can give you tonight. Wow.
Persuasion.
Are you gonna be excited and say yes, yes, yes? Or are you just gonna take the acorn and nod?
Imagine, oh gods, no. You've got the wrong idea about all of this.
Gods, no. Have you looked at yourself? You're hideous.
Oh my gosh. Just eviscerate this man.
Right.
Holy cow.
That would be funny to do in playthrough. Seduce someone, get all the way to this point, and then just humiliate them.
Yeah. Gosh, that would be so evil.
Right?
I'm gonna go with we'll go with take
your
the
skin
acorn and
flushes, and your soul sings as you palm the acorn, wishing magic, affection, love. Whatever the cause, it's as real as the ground beneath you.
Get down here already. It's time we started our happily ever after.
Oh, you're about to get have some fun, Nox.
Jeez, let's see what the blade can do with his weapon. My god. Such degeneracy. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get the...
Yeah, I'll give you your privacy now.
Jeez.
Love how this is
I guess
all
I never got this scene.
I love how it's all happening in a dream or whatever, because you're just standing in camp.
Yeah, the cutscene wasn't even, it didn't even show anything. It just rolled around on the grass. It's over.
Oh, is this?
Yeah.
So that was your love scene. That's kind of a letdown. Because I'm pretty sure every other one's a little bit more intense.
For the most part.
One little scene I have no intention of ever seeing is gonna be Lazel's.
You don't want to date the Frog Queen?
No, I don't. There we go. I'm being sure.
Oh, Lazel wants to talk to you.
Oh, she wants to talk again? Okay. What do you want, Lazel?
Yes, the hammer is ours.
Oh yeah, she was caught up now.
Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Yes, he will.
Incredible. Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one,
Oh yeah, that sword
mesmerizing.
that what's his
To
name
be
gave us.
slain by one,
Yeah.
agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword
When
will
I
be my
did a
tribute to
playthrough with
Prince
Lazel,
Orpheus.
she used that. It's a good weapon. Unfortunate.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Doesn't mean that doesn't help us at all though, because we still don't get the bonuses from it because we're not Githyanki.
Yeah. But if you made your main character a Githyanki,
I think my
then it would kind of matter.
My next character and me, I think for our darker playthrough is going to be a drow.
You know, a whole pack of drow.
Yeah. I mean, I guess realistically, if you ever wanted to, you could technically just have a whole group of hirelings, and you wouldn't have any.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't know why you would do it.
But it is something you can do. I wonder how how a playthrough of with like a full group would end up being, because you wouldn't progress the story of any of the characters because you'd all be playing as your own custom character.
Yeah.
So I'd be curious to see how that ends up working.
I don't know. I've been watching one group play. They only just started, but it looks like fun anyway because they're all, you know, it's all real people. But yeah, you do kind of miss out on some storylines a little bit.
But we are on the final stretch of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, we're
getting there.
There's not much left.
It's just the final sections. Like, there's no side stuff left for us to do. It's all going to be story from here on out. Because we just have Gortash to kill, and then I'm assuming after that we go into basically the final battle stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of a grand finale.
Like, I'm assuming it's not as simple as like, okay, you can come now onto the final boss. There's probably a lead up to the final boss still.
There's build up and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Because you said the final battle stuff is wild.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's pretty fun.
Okay. We will read. Wow. We will raid the lovely Miss Abby. Because she's streaming. I'm probably just gonna end up raiding and running anyways because I have to work still early in the morning. So get everything.
Yeah, I gotta get up. Not super early, but yeah.
I don't have to wake up as early as I did during the week, just because I could sleep in a little bit, because I don't have to walk to the office. But,
right.
And then I think tomorrow after work, I'm probably gonna try and get, because I only have 3 chapters left for Fatal Frame. I have chapter 10. Well, technically 4, because 10 to 13. Okay. But
true.
Yeah, and then one of my days off will probably do more Baldur's Gate because I have Tuesday, Wednesday off still.
We might be able to finish it in one night,
In
one
night?
stream.
So we aim. We could probably aim because I'm off Tuesday, so we could aim for a Monday stream and finish it off.
True.
Possibly, if you. End up
It might be a 2-parter.
Depending on how much progress you make, I guess.
Yeah, well, because there's not a ton left,
But there's still a bit.
yeah, there's enough, and then like some of the ending stuff takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
So
we could aim for
yeah, we'll see.
We could probably aim for a Monday and Tuesday depending on where we get on the Monday stream if we do that Monday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of do it as our finale streams for our Baldur's Gate playthrough. I think this is the longest game that we've had a playthrough going for our games being
For sure.
together though.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Easily. This
right.
one's it's a while, but yeah, we'll almost beat it.
Yeah, we're getting there, and we've seen a lot of the content. I'm sure, like you said though, there's something that you just recently found in Act 3, but we didn't trigger the thing in Act 2 for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's still more stuff I haven't seen that I'm aware of. I'm sure there's more.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's a lot that we haven't seen. I think, didn't Laren say people still haven't discovered everything?
Organically, maybe at this point, but
organically, no. Data mining people probably know everything.
Oh yeah. But it's fun that there's that much stuff to do.
Right. Lots of replayability.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Gotta make sure I copy the thingy. She's in a BRB, but I'm basically gonna raid and run very quickly. So you have a good night, Nox, and then we will figure out what we're gonna do next. Probably aim for Monday and Tuesday, depending on how much progress we make Monday.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good.
This was technically a shorter stream, but not a shorter stream at the same time because we're still 4 hours and almost 50 minutes. So
yeah,
we started a little bit earlier too.
Yeah, we started a bit earlier. Yeah.
But we made good progress.
So yeah, we finished a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hop out. You have a good night and sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, you too. See you later.
So we are going to call it here, Twitch and YouTube. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to raid my wonderful Canadian friend, Abby Arcane. So I will catch you all next time. Peace out.